Let us be rolling.
The corridor is divided by a force wall, lined with deadly-looking traps on both sides.
And north side seems pretty much done.
The Drow Vaporous Veil stands here, taut and ready for action. Haywire, Hayward, seat clanking and ratchet.
It took me some time.
Corridor. The machine
Wanted to start with spies, but since there was a bonfire,
cuts off abruptly.
well, might as well do that Vault of the Night.
The north portal conduit blazes with channeled energy. Later, two loud crackling noises echo throughout the vault.
Ah, dear. So might as well buy.
The free flow of power through the north portal conduit has been restored.
Good evening. Oh dear.
A disposal chute. The west portal conduit blazes with channeled energy.
Oh dear. Receive all the huggy. Oh dear. You shall be hugged till you feel every part of your body squeezing. Oh. Ah dear.
This corridor descends into the lowest reaches of the vault, where its most basic functions are maintained.
Oh baby. Hope that you're gonna have a good Christmas Eve up there. Oh, don't you move away.
This gargantuan thrust Fortunately, the Rust Emperor was unable to digest the vault's massive.
Okay, we get a D-door. Gotta believe in the double D's.
Manages a shy smile of welcome. The glyph on this portal reads, Gate of Night.
like someone wise has said in the past.
The equipment vibrates.
Wherever you'll find me, I'll be somewhere in the light or darkness of the moon. Whenever it would rise. Yeah. I'm messing up my jumps. To the top of the vault of the night. Window. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, the night. Oh my dear, who will find me? Who would claim something juicy as their own? And one thing that I forgot when I epic reincarnated this tune, while I did grab my sagas to get to level 22, I completely forgot to spend my Reaper points. My dear.
Dragon screams.
Ah,
I see that my words have
zoomy, zoom, zoom.
let us write our destinies in blood.
Oh baby, oh honey. Whatever it might be, whatever it might be.
The dragon.
Oh, nice. A card cleansing. My 16 tata. Uh-huh. Nice. Nice. Ah, dear. Oh, dear. Alright, now that this is done. Well, somebody is grinding a quest that I'll have to do later. I do intend to do the Vecna niche expansion for experience. Yeah, I might as well go help. This. I might as well go well. Oh dear. Ah. Paper trail is downstairs. Although, why do I feel so slow? Really? Excuse me. What happened there? Of course. Oh dear. God damn it. I had to roll a freaking natural 1 against a stunning blow. Because me trying to win is out of the question. Like, really? Really? When luck is just telling me no. Natural 1 on save. Get stunned, get double damaged by everything around. Don't even try to defend yourself. And they're capped. They shouldn't even have a problem. Yeah, and they DC'd. Well, we'll do that later then. Back to the original plan. Usually when I see people just going to farm for stuff, I kind of expect them to be able to at least be able to handle epic elite when they are fully at cap. No problem. Alright. Now I kind of intended to do spy. Going around of all the big quest to get the first time elite bonus. Before moving on to do Reaper the Lyra in Nickel 4. And then the legendary elite quest. Right now Niche is kind of in the target. Same for me. And same would go for Ravenna. And in the past week I did see lots of people just doing the hell out of Ravenna. You know what I'm saying? Nobody.
You hear churning water rumbling.
But we'll see. We'll see. Although the fact that I just need one more epic past life and be done with the preparation for the build is already pretty good for me. Even if that third cycle of epic would be slower. Due to the lack of Reaper quests that I can do. It in the absolute hand. So on the big quest, you pick elite spies, 1 3, 1 4. Offering of blood and whiskey. Friends mirror darkly.
Prisoner's voice calling for help. Plorax
Tracking trap. A break in the ice. What goes up?
You hear someone timidly asking for help.
And then evidently Reaper the Lyra in although if I do see an LFM that does encompass them, I'm most likely gonna join them.
You hear a
prisoner's voice calling out to you.
Oh, of course. Natural one on hypnotism. Ah. Maybe I play a lot, and that is all the natural one I do.
Back to the ladder and disappears from sight.
But like I said during the Mega Bunk yesterday, my luck is pretty bad. It just does not look as bad in DDO due to the big amount of play time I have. I swear when I start completely anew, there is definitely pain. That might not be seen in the immediate,
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
but it's still there. It is still there. Ah. Na, 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 na. And I think I'll pretty much join any LFM of anything I need to do.
You hear a woman's voice.
On the eventual.
Kalan deftly finds her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Fire and brimstone assail. The last of elementals perishes, and you hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes near the ceiling hatch.
Now, of course, there would be the thing that if flag is not doing me too dirty, there's that as well. No guarantee. I feel like the lag of the summer is coming back. And if it does become worse than it currently is, I'm most likely gonna take another book of the DL.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah.
You have found the far end of the blood road.
Ah, dear. Ah, there's something is bothering me. I'll be right back. Sometimes you think that you clean things enough. But it still feels a bit icky. Icky sticky. You need to rub a little more force. If anything,
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access.
Where Vale is hiding. Now
Ah,
the entrance to descend down.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death. A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Your stride must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
get that done.
The stench of trolls It is true. The trolls and drow are working together.
Gotta run.
As the gate grinds open, the drow
And hit all
scream
this
a command.
time.
The inevitable footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror. mission.
Ah, dear. No, little teens.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Wales tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Gotta take care of you. Barovian Slayers. Well, I could do Slayers. I suppose.
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on his target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment.
Level 23 nearly around the corner.
You have entered a new section of the caves.
Although I would say that I would think that I am ready for legendary elite at the moment that I hit level 26.
Shudder to imagine the bargain that Dale must have struck.
Down you go, behold there. Beholder, what will you do with your hide? Thank you again for this sub, Deadly. It is so helpful during the Christmas time. For the time of the year, it's the time where these subs actually give a little more money to the creators. More than the 50-50.
Numbers of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain.
But wouldn't you prefer a different artifact?
If you leap into the waterfall, there'll be no turning back.
I mean, you could go for the trinket that drops in the zoo, the coin, for the bonus intimidation. The 39 shuttering. I say that you're good at least 100 intimidate. There is only the Lord of the Blade that requires more. But even then, I don't think you would do the raid without a bard. And with bard buff, you basically get another plus 20.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues of lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
But yeah, for your weapon, I would say that you're better off with either a bone weapon, one of the weapons in Vipers, or a weapon from Lamordia. Just so that you can have a formation for 1000 temporary hit point. And I'll add that you might have an Aturhi shoe. You want to be an enemy tank or a threat tank? If you try to be a threat tank with only plus 100 to hit, you ain't gonna go far. Don't forget that throwing the boom is on a 20-second cooldown. It might not be enough. If you could hit somehow plus 140 to hit, it would make your threat more usable. 140 to hit. That's part of why I do recommend using the souvenir coin instead,
Live in such a place.
or trinket.
Earth elemental rises from the ground.
Exceptional intimidation. And you can slot in accuracy. Well, accuracy or deception. You don't have either of days.
A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry.
Some bosses kind of forget you even if you do intimidate them.
Are spared no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
Thankfully, it's not all of them. So all you would need would be deception. Probably. For the other plus 12 that you could get. Or Seeker. To get your crit to land. Any idea of what you would craft on your shield?
The gate lever locks into place. A brief power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
You don't. Yeah, these are good damage booster to increase your trait. What? Can you craft spell power into your shield? Like positive spell power so that you can self-heal decently
Your
well.
clothing and armor feel the floor grow warmer.
Because the cold iron bypass won't do you much, as it would apply only when your shield hit. The acid effect would apply on every hit, even on your main weapon. mine. I know that I can jump over here. Ah. Na, 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 na. Oh my dear. Hope you're getting a good Christmas Eve. Oh dear. Na, 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 na. As we'll be alone together. Yeah, the difference is that the stacking dot also affect what you attack with your main weapon. So more damage on your main hits. The 16d6 cold, however, only would apply only when you shield bash.
By the master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be.
Just like shield, like how the effect works on the shield, the Fight of Dread.
A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Good, good. You're in business.
Keep your ears perked. Haywire continues. There's a blast door up ahead. As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast.
rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
All the things that I should be doing for XP.
You feel powerful elemental haywire gesture. 3 minutes
Into level 23. Woo. Either still. Merry Christmas. And nice. You will never have an sufficient charge. Raids can be long. That healing amp would be unreliable. Surely there's something else more permanent that you can upgrade yourself with. Alright, next target. Alright, a bit to the sands. 257 without it. Where could you move these points to? If you go far within the Asimar tree, you can get all of the healing bonus. For one thing. Like you can get 30 spell power. Positive spell power. That can be helpful. Ooh, you might be better off keeping legendary toughness.
in order to come out.
You need these hit points if you're gonna play a tank. Moreover, I'm surprised that you have not gone for a 4-piece NIS tool on your tank. Two of the legendary augmented boost for filigrees. And iter absorption and constitution boost. Hmm.
This enormous craft leads to the Vtuber spiral site of many ritual sacrifices. The dangerous line ends high above a large chamber, the site of many
Down, down, down I go.
golden vessel atop the altar. You slip the offering into your path. Spill anything behind. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you. These doors are meant to keep invaders out.
Zoom. Do I do one there? How come you want to play a fighter tank?
Volkur the hunter desired a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice. Volkur the hunter utters one final call for retribution and falls silent.
Nine KHP. That's more like it. Yes. Mind you, it is a bit more painful to level up a fighter tank. Well, can be. Assuming you go without taking the 200 line of feet, at least for the leveling, then you're more than fine.
Aura surrounds this lone drow, an avatar of Volkur the Cunning. With the defeat of Volkur's final aspect, the way is
Well, you don't need them all.
The dank and gloom of the
Like, you definitely don't need to go all the way to perfect two-handed fighting, when you could get intimidating shout instead. Unless you see more value in the perfect two-handed feat than the perfected shield mastery. Okay.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King. You enter the tomb's
Ah, dear.
only to find it occupied by
Oh, the days get a growed. Right button or by then. I'm back here.
the gnolls are no longer a threat. Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits. King Rayum calls out to you. Welcome,
Don't you be afraid.
call this place.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Don't be scared. Don't be scared of that person running at 90 kilometers per second within a tomb. There's no speed limit inside a building. Last I checked. Zzz. Ugh. No big sign saying the speed limit. No big sign of be careful of the inhabitant of the tomb. Do not break the bone of a nameless skeleton. Vroom vroom.
A genie blocks your path. You stand before Rayum, wizard king.
Rayum directly. Fine by me.
Collapses into a moldering with careful fingers.
Can just send it a lot sooner. 5-minute Rayum. Yeah.
This impressive structure
Yeah.
is the tomb of the Wizard King.
I should have grabbed a DQ while I was in town. It's also a good XP quest. Gotta grab everything I can. Let me there. I mean, I suppose I could join Reaper Revenant. Well, there's still some room. Or I'm too slow. I guess I'm taking too much my time to think. Ah, well. Let's see, Demon Queen. Then. You should have more than enough fortification.
At the end of this corridor lies the port of Laylat, the demon queen. You stand in the antechamber of Queen Laylat's court. Before you, an ancient tome radiates malice.
Alright, what do I get? Hungry poison and night.
The gate of the court of Laylat opens, beckoning you further into the queen's sanctum.
You don't need that much to face tank a Doomy.
Rises above the demon guarded intersection.
On my main barb tank, I have only 400 PRR.
Bridges extend
Yet can
in every
face tank
direction.
2 Doomies at the same time.
Rise from a locked hatch, along with the stench of unclean death.
However, going over the 500 threshold also would be helping you a lot for great tanking on Reaper too. What I mostly have is a fun tank.
A plaque bearing a stylized wolf is mounted above this door. You hear frantic scratching and whining as it cages along this wall.
Oh yeah, I can change of it again. And it can level 22.
At the far end of the shrine, demonic glyphs glow with power. You sense powerful magic and malevolent figure coalescing.
With the barbarian tank you get a whole lot of, well, healing amplification instead. Scorpion.
A plaque bearing a stylized scorpion is mounted above this door. The floor crumbles away, revealing a seething nest of venomous scorpions.
Hi there, Braga. How are you? Merry Christmas. Hope you've gotten lots of gifts.
A tortured voice howls.
Oh, it was not Scorpion. Oh well, I guess I'll get that optional XP. Yeah, I'll have to go double check. I mean, Wolf was right. Hungry Poisoner Knight. So the order did kinda change. Hungry Poisoner Knight. Instead, it's the bats that I have to go see. Get epic fortitude. There's way too much thing that can just one-shot you even as a tank. If you roll a 1 on it.
Stylized octopus is mounted above this door.
You cannot afford not taking epic fortitude.
The water in these flooded tunnels is cold and oily. It burns your skin as you wade deeper. You glimpse a lever hidden among the submerged blocks of stone.
Because even with all that PRR,
Slam shut all
you
around.
can easily get one shot by effects that deals on-type damage. Like a 1 on Disintegrate. Or Well of Banshee. Or Horrid Wilting. Ah. Oops, I went to Octopus when I was supposed to go to bed. Well, at least I have not gone to the end room. And basically it's ready to be completed. I got distracted. Who should I blame? Nobody would be playing. That's on me.
Bearing a stylized bat is mounted above this door. Air is churned by the beating of innumerable wings. The Rakshasa prince appears once more as the floating cliffs in the sea.
But then I'm going to monkeys.
A plaque bearing a stylized monkey is mounted above this. Shrieks, howls, and peals of vicious laughter echo all around you. You hear the clatter of a portcullis rising to the south.
Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. You have nowhere to run. No, you'll have the time to scream.
The familiar shape of the prince's swords is summoned.
Nixie's snake. Snake. Where would you go to?
A plaque stylized snake is mounted above this door. You hear the slapping of many damp feet against stone. They're headed this way. The troglodyte convoker jumps without the support of the convoker's spell. The portal quickly collapses. The illusory prince is once again called by the power of the lips.
Let's go. Then I go again to Scorpion for the fifth sword. Then the octopus.
The prince's image has returned. He glares at the body.
Such a calm Christmas Eve. Oh. And the new year around the corner. I wonder if there's some good plans made for these days. Anybody seeing their families? A close one. Or just have a good time with friends. Need a good drink. Simple can be best.
The Prince of Swords snarls as the lists are recited. He no longer seems amused.
Ah. I'm playing my hull that I did TR. Right now I am on my last epic pass life before I make the final life that this tune will stay on. And then I'm back at leveling my third main instead.
Consort stands confidently by her side.
That snake lady is dangerous. I'm not afraid to run away from her. She does it hard.
As Queen Layla vanishes, a sense of oppression lifts from your soul. You have driven the true queen into the circle of eternity.
She can hit very hard. No. Because I cannot make the distinction between named loot and non-named loot. I'm not even looting the trash loot, only what is named. I don't want to have problem doing an identification on item. Like at all. Alright, now the Demon Queen is done. Why? Well, the artifact absorption does include Sonic in this set. But I also cannot recommend not using the Guardian of the Gate set if you don't have at least four set augments of tree in your backyard to replace the PRR MMR. Yeah, that are things like that. Let's see, in Giant Toad, I'll be doing the Crucible. Yeah, I cannot think of any other quest. Well, maybe Crucible and Tor. That's basically the two big in the chain. Yeah, me neither. That's what I don't like from these sun and lunar augments. Is that you get so much from the 3-piece set that it's really hard to replace them unless you have these set augments. It's quite an headache. Unless they start giving out armors that gives at least 3 solar augment, then there's no replacing the 3-piece set. At least quickly and decently. But they'll never do that. I play DDO a lot. Yet it feels like really bad design. Just adding additional grind. Just for the sake of grind. Yeah. Wish it was not that way. Yet could easily get fixed if at least the armor had 3 sun augment slot. Then it could fix a lot of problem about replacing with these types of items. While it's not really a problem replacing the the profane set, it's so much a problem to replace the artifact set. Ugh. There's so much. You're gonna take a little rest of the builder now. My dear Dudley.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Our target is a bomb.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Vroom. Vroom. I know you're coming. Show yourself. Don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. No. However, if you flaunt a steak in my face, don't expect me to ignore it. I might actually bite that. Zzz. Zzz.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its horn belongs. Currents start to feel as you step into the water. The sign reads, chamber of agility.
But will you allow me to write that stay?
The horn of agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
Smash. Smash, smash, smash it.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Horns of blue dragons.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
The dragon below.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by six gilded doorways. The test of instinct has been set. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Come on, door. Please.
The test of instinct
Please.
has reset.
Walk with me. Walk with me.
The test
Is-
of instinct has
eh.
reset.
Finally. Is. Of course, natural one against sunburst. Why wouldn't that happen? Twice in 30 seconds. Come on, I'll call that hacks. Get cooked, but I'm there.
You approach a bank with 7 signal crystals above a ladder.
Alright, what am I getting? B2, G4, L5. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open.
Like this test does give more than enough time to turn all the wheels solo. Not a problem in the slightest.
The rush of swift water emanates from below. A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right. The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stairs.
Let me get there. Thank you very much.
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated gnolls.
And now I can go to the end fight. Easy peasy. And then I'll be going to Evening Star to do the big quest over there. And I suppose the Evening Star challenges. Well, at least 2 of them. Maybe not all of them. Yeah, that's my 3rd cycle. There's more than enough XP to go around. To get these big past lives. And I'm already level 23. Although I did get to 22 just for saving 3 legendary saga XP and the epic giant cold and 3 barrel cove. But when it comes to saga, went directly to 22. And right now all I need is basically doing Vecna Niche Saga, a round of Myth, and probably a round of Ravenloft. Or when it comes to Legendary Saga for this life. And I'll be happy. That's why you kind of see me a lot going into the elephant panel. I'm trying to look if there's anybody doing these sagas. Don't change too much whether I end up doing them on Epic Elite or join a group that is doing F4. I'm making my healer life as soon as I reach my level cap, and as soon as I get off the reincarnation timer. Ah. $158K just for an Elitron. Woohoo! Yeah. Because I sure as hell won't be doing multiple cycle of Epic once I make my healer life. It will just be one go cap till the hand, or till my third main becomes completionist enough to make an endgame build. What would happen? Would happen? Yeah, might as well grab them. I don't know if I'll end up doing them tonight or tomorrow. But if I can get to 26, then I'm all okay doing them on Epic Elite alone. Or if I do get a carry in quicker force. And before I forget, give me my green skills. Because I'll be working on that dream. And I better do it before I TR again. Like that, I love that little cosmetic. Ah, dear. Show me what you have available, Mister. I want a Cormorian green dozen. Oh, it does take commendation of heroism. Oh. Alrighty then. Why are you in Devil Assault? Right. I mean, you saw me doing Epic Elite of Spy 1-3, 1-4. Offering of Blood and Whisking. I wouldn't have minded passing you the tokens. I'm not doing a whole lot of Reapers. Yeah. Could have double dipped. Deadly. Oh, deadly.
Horrible. Stands in the middle of the... Now, where did I put that blessed journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand?
Right now I'll be on Evening Star for a while.
It can't have gone far. It's somewhere in
Unless a legendary saga is on the war.
There it is.
I don't mind passing the gear that you will need, nor the argument if they do appear.
I fear that any moment those sneaking Netheries about...
Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman?
Says one.
That is rich. Now let this game end. I have already won.
Yeah, that's why I never do Devil Assault. Unless I really, really want the ingredient for the boots. If I really feel love for a Tower of Despair. Just to reminiscent of the old times. Just to get the boots of Anchoring.
Another magic portal.
There is too much waiting in Devil Assault. I don't know how people can even do it. I'd lose my patience. I'd be up my rockers. Oh. Even the chronoscope is faster to do than Devil Assault. And they are in the same pack.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. She's has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed, Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead. Shy flies into a rage at the loss of her faith. You won't get your noble
100k.
Says with her final breaths. Amscar took him up to the peak.
Solid. Now I'm not doing line of supply, nor breaking the ranks. But now it's straight up to break to the highest and what goes up. What a worthwhile quest to redo for when it comes to the Stormlords. Up, up I go. Up, up. Uppy, uppy. A little bit of snow. A lot of snow. Oh, leave me alone, burb. Bad burb. I want to be on my mount in peace. Let me be on my stallion.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orifon has arranged to meet the frost. Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drips down into the rock. The monstrous arm has made a base of operations.
Smash.
Strange. There was no sign of Rungnir or any other frost giant to be seen. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below.
Feel the wave of fire. Feel the heat wave.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. First, the dead frost giant. Now, I am on a schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there.
Invalid targets. Bow.
But then I fear you will be disappointed.
Of all the things that I might need to buy.
You have found the frost giant Rungnir. Against
I'll
the
need to buy a new
Netherese,
stove kettle.
my
The current one I have, I see signs of frost.
Rungnir rumbles.
I think I'm overdue
Dark
to change
stone, The
it.
mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
And I think some water purifier filter as well. I'm nearing the end of the 3 month since the last one that I used. Although I suppose the kettle have made its time. Been a little over 5 years that I was using the same one to boil water.
Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
To order a new one will be the priority. Once I can.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's bounties to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
And man, with all the things that is needed to purify water during winter, there is a little more chemicals that are used, so boiling is kind of mandatory. Keep things clean and drinkable.
Ah, good. Rungnir says. Now I may order. Come this way. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen you, his eyes are fixed on you again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see. There you are.
Hello,
Mine.
Netherese Wizard.
Cries the frost giant storming into
Have you gotten your
What are
pass
you
as a
really
wizard
doing in my
necessary
place, sir? What are your true plans? That is not for you to know, you vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome.
Well, assuming there's even serial boxes to kill before.
The giant will force you have solved nothing. If I had one platinum for every time I heard that.
Hi there, Snuggles. How's your leveling? Oh dear. Merry Christmas. Ah. Have you had some good fun? Epic levels are fast. Faster than you can imagine.
Mere grunts as he falls. To die in battle.
Today I just hit hard, and I'm already level 23. Nearly 24. Part of the reason why I do allow myself to do 3 rounds. 3 rounds of epic before going back to 1 or 15. They're more easily attainable, and the epic past lives are also helps a lot in the leveling. More EC, more PRR, more elemental absorption. What's not to lie? I've done a round tonight of 1, 5, and 6.
Clearly the nether
It was actually right before I saw you join an LFM, a different LFM that was doing it. Hi there, Maggio. Happy Christmas Eve. I hope we've gotten some good festivity.
You have found an ornate jeweled key. It must be useful to the nether eagles somehow.
But since I do my leveling pretty fast, I'll have to think of what game I could do in the next 3 days. What I should be trying or continue from another game. What would be nice to play? Yeah, but I don't have the money. I don't have the money to buy new games. Each and every time this year, all I spent is to replace things that no longer works. So I cannot buy a new game either. And that's how I end up just playing DDO. Right now I should be replacing a kettle the next time that I get money. Just so that I can boil my water for my coffee. The current kettle that I have is showing signs of rustiness. And that does not inspire me confidence.
These two golden orbs are clearly more something has
To
gone
replace it,
horribly
presto.
wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls.
It's not the taste.
Have a moment to spare.
Boiled water still tastes the same to me. The problem with rust is that's how you get tetanus. That's why it does not inspire me confidence. Coffee still tastes like coffee. Same for some quick soup. Just by boiling the water. Never use it to boil anything else. But the fact that this year all this some money that I've gotten I synced into while buying replacement pieces for my PC. And buying the RAMs before they explode in price. I've got no games. Well, not smart. Per se, it was not by a smart choice. Buying my RAMs before they explode in price, it was just dumb luck. The RAMs that I bought cost me $300 before they explode to $1,500, and now they're like something like $2,000. When I last checked their price, like the fudge. Okay, I feel like I'm blind. Where is our phone?
Good, you found hidden behind a banner. The key fits neatly into the Netherese orb.
Okay, it was
Somewhere
right
nearby,
there.
a barrier has fallen.
The luck is a skill too.
Long fingers
Where you
dark
to live long
pour out
enough,
from
you
the
would see that
upper
too.
A shade
Who even says that?
As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small jeweled key tinkles to the ground. Now, in the chamber is mythical. Ah, and it seems the spell to awaken it is... Go on, I'll guard your back. The head wizard Selanet speaks without breaking her part in the spell.
By stand
with this nuisance.
Hmm. Ah.
Says Select.
That will have to do. I can finish the spell.
Still, the price in tech just has been stupid this year. And it's only announced to get worse to the next year. And I hope that nothing else would break for me. At least till a lot of years.
Curses with her.
Kinda hoping.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvel. You are greeted by cold whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The glacier has the battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Neverese never meant to march on Cormia. They meant to fly straight to its heart.
Na 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 na. But I'll think about Clear Obscure. But I have kind of a problem with playing current time RPGs. It was fun when I was small, but it does not look fun anymore. It's kind of sad to say. And I know how chill it can be.
Magic barrier secures the magic barrier to the... Amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests, each with a jeweled keyhole.
Active than traditional RPG. Easy. Super Mario RPG on the offense.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you would become its first victims.
Oh, how sweet and innocent. This year there does not seem to have been a whole lot of new good games. All I heard is Lighter Expedition 33, Silk Song, and the Mega Bunk, pretty much the only new game I've gotten this year. And then I'm just replaying some old games.
Time to move. Little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on? I'll deal with you myself.
Oh, hi. Can I butter you, Freddy?
Here we are. Enough of this nonsense.
Really, I just arrived by you and you teleport away. You want to fight or not? This is... Come down there. Of course, I turn myself and I see him.
How about here?
He does that every time.
Here we are.
Like he appears on the battlefield only to go away. Don't you go away. We're not done.
Trying my patience. Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury of Netheril shall fall upon you.
We're not done till I say I'm done
Time
to
to
you.
move.
Yeah. Oh, bad shadow run.
I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
Yeah. Now I know that you're somewhere. Let me give you the spanking you deserve.
I'll leave you to failure. My invasion falling out of the sky.
Down you
You
go.
have paid with your lives, as I with mine.
Yeah. I will be squishing you. Whether you want it or not.
Narrow escape. What's that? Over there, look!
Everything will come crashing. Everything. Nothing too small will make an accident.
till certain ruin has been averted. By you, by me, for on a
229k. Into level 24. A few runs for the armor. Does somebody I know still need to get the armor there? Helping farming some items can be pretty good for XP. Yeah. Like a Paul 100,000. Oh, to buy it or not to buy. Who's gonna be bitten? I'll have to go for a real. I'm gonna do legendary elite earlier than 27. Even if the crits won't hurt as much. Now friends and mirror, and I'll be pretty much down to do the little challenges for experience. Oh, to buy it or not to buy. What I'm gonna sink my fangs into.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the a lone dog mourns its fallen master. A scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby. You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way. Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
Fire for you all.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps. The Elder thanks you for protecting
Get
the camp.
cooked.
We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance. A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead. The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged
Come down
assault.
there. I have cookies.
More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
Not. You get caught. I'll get Ruby Stone hardcore.
Criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Yeah. You get home. Man, I'm not even at the halfway point.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with a breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell.
Yeah, I already have conquest. These are the main that can be left a bit alone.
A commanding voice calls out. The leader of these thugs calls out to you. You bumpkins won't stop us!
Have a good night, Deadly.
You took their yours! Blood for blood! Athea attacks with renewed vigor as she is joined by more of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out. I'll have my vengeance! The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. My family wiped out by you bumpkins! She gasps.
Have a
Routed the
fantastic
criminals
night.
and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The leader of Harvest Hall motions you are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
3 million. Now make our die, please. And 2 evening star challenges. And let's see what quest I have not won yet. Like now. May I play with you? Or maybe you?
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then,
Yeah, I'll have also to do a
the shadow
round
falls, and the reflection
of
becomes
meat.
reality. A nearby shadow an aura of magic. This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you. Deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
That assassin going.
A cluster of glowing eyes.
The
shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Go take a nice nap. Uh,
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be...
Give me all your bugs for me to play with. Would you trust me to indulge?
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs,
Oh,
place them
no.
on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Of the buzz. On the orders.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Well played.
The Shade applauds.
You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Fear Reaper. That Fear Reaper must have been in a quite treacherous place that cannot be reached easily.
Tiberus falls, breaking his hold over Orifon.
139k.
A mystic phrase over the scroll,
7
destroying
minutes.
the connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
Solid. Such a calm night. Alright, time for some evening star challenges. But at least the two that I do know that are 4 will take a night. don't know them good enough.
One step closer to attaining my full power.
CR30. No reason not to go nuts. No reason to.
Above, a huge red dragon calls out to you as you enter the arena.
What are these tiny specks who have entered the well now? What's this? They've accepted the challenge. They may be small and weak, but let's give them a chance anyway. Seal the arena. Let the games begin.
Let's see. I know I still have the new in Nickel 4 to do in I kind of skipped Madstone. I could do epically more.
Well, it seems you gnats can bite after all. Round one is finished. Begin the second round.
Promise of fire. Oh yeah, Toil in Trouble, Dinosaur Crisis. We'll do Tower first, I suppose. But it's not a quest that I'm good at.
That ends round two. The fleas fight on, but wait. What's this? From the flames comes a new contender to make things interesting. Congratulations, worms. You may be worthy after all. Now, Let's see if you're ready to take on the Horde. The longer you last, the greater your rewards. You can also seek glory by challenging a champion or two. Ring a challenge gong to summon one.
Come on. Show yourself on.
I've summoned a furious spirit of fire and earth. Do you have the courage to face it? Then ring the gong.
You accepted the challenge of the elemental.
And a one. Come here, Nick. Don't move away. That party's full. Come here.
The Fire Witch tells me that your soul would make an excellent spell component. I'm not sure why anyone would want such a puny little thing, but I'm sure she knows what she's doing.
You accepted the Fire Witch's challenge.
The lions. No, there's only the wizard challenge. And then the infinite. Is one time.
What's this? A wizard wants to give you a gift. Wizards are a disagreeable bunch, if you ask me. Untrustworthy and hard to digest as well.
You accepted the wizard's riddle. He presents you with 4 gifts.
CR 35. A true chest has no CR. Otherwise, it is a mimic.
I see you found the real chest. The wizard isn't happy that you solved his puzzle. Impressive worms. Most entertaining.
Alright, come down there, dragon. Now I could try to kill more, but that won't be my goal there. The less I kill from the trash, the better, actually. But I do need a dragon to land. Now I have all my stars. Now I can just let myself get killed. Just so that I don't have to wait 4 minutes for this to end. Just getting all these stars is enough to get me full XP. There is no XP penalty for just dying. I'm not gonna cut the borders.
3, 2, 1.
The clash of a gong echoes through
122k.
the audience is hushed in awe as you stand undefeated.
And still give a shrine at the
champion
end.
of the arena.
Just something to take in. You know, to redo the same thing for the Underdark arena.
A smooth-spoken rider calls down to you from his perch above the ring. Welcome to our arena, surface dwellers. We don't...
Very good. They've accepted the challenge. I know there may be some surface dwellers, and strong ones at that, but you never know. They may surprise us. So lock the arena. Let the games begin.
One by one. Yeah. The real games. Says the drider nonchalantly. Yeah, sure, get told me. Yeah.
Round 2 is complete. Our challengers may proceed to the qualifying round. Wait, we have a new challenger. The Blade Master takes the field.
Rude but effective. Yeah, and not to wait for the rounds. I mean,
An eccentric wizard wants to offer you a gift. Though I should warn you that he is known for his strange sense of humor. Ring the gong if you'd like to see what he has in store for you.
this time it's the wizard first.
Presents you with 4.
I see you found the real chest. Oh, the wizard isn't happy that you solved his puzzle. You should watch out for his pets. They'll likely be defending the corners of the arena.
My Flare and Medusas are the next mini boss. Yeah. Come to me. Don't you be scared. Come on, next way.
Medusa is ready to enter the ring. Do you dare battle the deadly huntress? Ring the gong to face her.
The mimics. Next. Let's mimic to warrior belt.
A ravenous mind flayer wishes to invite you to dinner. Ring the gong to meet the Underdark Devourer.
You accepted the Mind Flayer's challenge.
The crowd has thrown a supply crate onto the field.
Sticky mimic. From there I can just let myself get dead. Just to skip a few minutes of waiting. All these stars I got. What else for better? My daddy. Yeah.
All the challenges are down.
It took a
Make a
while.
comeback? Let's start the count. 5, 4, 3, 2,
But I'm getting that experience.
1.
The clash of a gong.
122 kills. Like the last one.
This is hushed in awe as you stand undefeated, the supreme champion of the arena.
Yeah, 11 minute 12. Would have been 15 minutes if I played it till the time comes out. But I'm done with that one. Alright, now that everything in Evening Star that I wanted to play is done. and go to Promise of Fire. And then maybe Tower of Frost. Clearing height. Treat their favors.
The artifact that Lady Sarah James sent you to find is somewhere within this ancient Sulatar reliquary. She's warned you that the precious item is well protected by traps and threats. An inscription on the tablet. Above the doorway of this gate is a large inscription that reads, "The Volturi traitors are both numerous and dangerous. The only way to destroy their heresy is to do it in their homes."
Although I do have to be a bit more careful. They do sting a lot of damage. Even more true ones are left to do them D-res on their level.
Crack, making it unstable. A bit of extra weight will cause it to collapse. The large Skoro statue suddenly jumps to life and attacks. The large inscription above the gateway reads, "Sulatar must be strong, quick, and careful. Unseen dangers await. Weaklings beware." With both of the crests placed inside the sockets, the gate opposite grinds open.
Lean over there. For the puzzle time. Yeah, that looks pretty okay.
Just like the previous two paths, a large inscription awaits above this door. It reads, "Walk within the light and you shall be saved. Stray from the path and doom eternal awaits you."
Each of the light canals.
The final crystal activates and the gateway grinds open. The path beyond must lead to the vault. The artifact that Lady Sarah James requested is up ahead, just beyond the flame barrier. As you approach the treasure, another barrier roars to life behind you. A terrifying sound fills the chamber. The groans, the undead.
Fire breathings. You will not gain access to the vault.
The last of the Guardians crumbles to dust, and the flame barriers dissipate. The only thing left to do is to grab the relic.
Yeah.
With the Eye of Fernia retrieved, you can now return to
72K.
Lady Sarah James and fulfill your contract.
Oh, Dagger of the Deep. Nice. And it's 27. Actually, that's pretty nice if doing things under level. Then as soon as I get to 27, I basically have a weapon. Nice. And that without farming for it. That's sweet. That is sweet. To level 25. Tower of Frost. Let me get in there. Getting the story puzzle with it be ready.
Snow drifts down from the top of the wizard's
And the rest I should be able to handle. As long as I stay
A
careful.
voice booms from the magic mouth. Welcome to Theobald's home. Your actions are being monitored for security purposes. Enjoy your stay, and for your own safety, please keep your hands to yourself. A distant voice says, remember, for your own safety, please keep your hands to yourself.
They do it hard. But as I need to go up, I will need to defeat ouch. Oh, these 300 damage.
The temperature drops even further as you step into the kitchen's freezer. The soft flapping of wings hints at how Theobald keeps it so cold.
Yeah, it makes me wish that I could have at least a second person to do that with.
Warriors protecting the Eye of Risen.
Yeah, that will be close ones after close ones.
Rough voices can be heard coming from the large central room, while deep snores issue from the side chambers.
Really? You can shoot me through the freaking wall.
A brightly colored ticket sits on the table in the center of the room. You found a claim ticket, which says it can be redeemed at some kind of storage area.
The storage room. Okay. So do I need to go down? Oh no.
Who let the cat out this time?
Shouts a gruff voice from the central chamber.
I guess I have to go down before I can go to the storage area. To the ground floor. But so far so good.
Behold Theobald's newest acquisition. Discovered during his recent expedition to the Everice, the Eye of Rizia dates back to the time of the Giants. While the Eye is clearly related to the Plane of Ice, its exact abilities are currently unknown. Please do not touch.
One day. One day.
Metal grinds against metal somewhere nearby.
Stupid me. Lever was in the same room.
A large magic map is mounted above a sealed door. The doors swing open and a shiny brass lamp slides out of the chute.
Oh. That is making me nervous. And I hope to be done with the orcs. And they do it hard. Harder than anything else. To the garden. Ah.
The leaves and branches of a nearby bush suddenly twist into motion.
Surviving only by 3 hit point. Level 30 quest at level 25. Also, if I can get them at the right time. Of course, the Pierre Lion appearing as I destroyed that one.
You've disabled one of the magic warriors.
Of course. Do I need anything else on that floor? I know the nibble can be found there. But do I take the risk?
The immaterial guards bow as you pass. Welcome to the Illusionarium, they cry.
Man. No. Well, that's pretty much game. Well, that time is wasted. Oh, not completely. But getting the cripple status does not really allow me to run fast enough from everything. Ah. Ah, dear. That's not exactly comfy XP.
Your story was delightful, exclaims the magic mouth. Here, let me open the way for you.
Oh dear. I'm really playing with fire.
At the center of this large chamber is an altar, surrounded by arcane symbols. Sure, some kind of summoning symbol. This ward is protected by a massive whirlwind that pushes you back as you try to touch the wall. A Jinni appears before you in a gust of hot, dry wind.
Alarm, please,
One
mandatory.
of the magic wards protecting the Eye of Rizia.
Really? That did not spawn at all. It should have been. Even disintegrate. Living chain lightning. Yeah, I cannot greet too many mobs.
Waves of heat ripple from the salamanders tasked with guarding Theodor's labyrinth.
Yeah.
disabled one of the magic wards protecting the Eye of Rizia. All the magic wards protecting the Eye of Rizia on the ground floor are now disabled.
Then this security level.
A teleporter hums with magical energy as it activates.
Ice elementals do attack slow at the very least, unlike the orcs. Ah, dear. You...
Multiple doors flame open nearby. Now powered by magical energy, the elevator is ready to use.
To the ground
This elevator is
floor.
clearly the work of House Cannith artificers. Theobald has spared no expense in equipping this tower. The Eye of Rizia is bitter cold in your hands. Now to close the portal to Rizia before the eye freezes your fingers off.
And security level. And then to the top of the place.
You've reached the top floor of Theobald's Tower. The sound of howling wind can be heard from down below.
So many ice elementals. Big pile of ice.
You found Theobald, but the wizard is entombed in ice, standing before a howling portal to Rizian. You looked at his feet to scratch at his head.
I'll just make sure that each side is clear for doing the invite.
You throw the eye into the portal, and the troublesome gateway to Rizia instantly winks out of existence. There's a flash of ice and a roar of anger. Some visitors from the plane of ice are not...
The ice giant will also hit pretty hard. So I'll deal with them. With hit and run. Just to lower their number. And then there's only you left. Thorfinn, or the speaker. Wow, that was pretty tough. $162 for half an hour.
There should be nothing to stop Theobald from paying his overdue rent.
Was pretty bad. And I'm getting nothing for that. Well, outside the XP. Repeat. Alright, next up. Well, I don't think it becomes any easier. Yeah, it ain't. Next, the Lyra. Oh. Good God. Technically already done all the easy one. Although I'm not too sure if at this point or one of high epic level or just doing epic elite of legendary, which one ends up being the easier. Ah dear.
This Stellara module is narrow.
Some part of me would prefer to be at least level 27 before Nickel 4. Just to get equal immunity item.
The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed.
Well, the skeleton is less hard than the orcs, for most of the things in the Tower of Frost. Man, it makes the scaling in Tower of Frost stupid. Oh dear. I have an easier time dispatching these undeads. Shouldn't be the case in the entities. I guess next time that I do that, I'll have to keep a
You notice a note
self-note.
on the floor.
Don't do Tower of Frost till later level. till I exhaust all my options.
A chill passes through
And
the
there are
skeleton's drive
options.
behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely solid.
Don't be stupid. Or hit my fingers with a ruler. Thank you very much. But up you're smart.
You hear the now familiar sound of bone clattering against stone ahead. You notice a rusty lever behind the grate to the side of the hallway.
And everything will be fine. Hi there, welcome. Brrr. Happy Cheesemas. Brrr. January 7. Interesting. Ah. Hi there, dreaming on you. Merry Christmas. Brrr. Hope you've been having a good time. Oh my day. What good are you doing? You're eating. For any wishful thinking.
You have recovered Jail's journal,
158
which describes the last moments in the church's
Hellfire Cloak. Looting and rubbing on some chest. Deep. Deep.
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
These souls shall be free. Bye, good night, Snuggles. Get onto them pillows and be all cozy in the bed sheets.
Two soul locks are now
The best is of sleep, for you are. Ouch. Right, goes, you do it hard.
the third soul lock is open. Two more locks and Delira will be released.
I ain't taking chances. Elemental Fury.
You hear the whispers of a faint female voice as the fourth seal is opened. Feel the room's temperature fall as the last soul lock is opened. The Lyra has been released.
Yes. Epic Descent of the Tomb. Yeah, too bad it's not good. Just something being there. Yeah, after the final one, I should not need too much before 26. Oh dear. Sometimes you just want to sleep and stay in the bed, making the form of your bed. Yeah, ghouls can be special. Emergency res fireling. If things go sours. Sure, you were already in front of me. What's that? Right now, despite all the bad luck that I do have when playing games, only thing keeping me alive is my knowledge of how the game works. So far. Because the sneaky mobs are not doing any favors. Cloud of concrete dust. Oh no. Hopefully. Hopefully everything will go better. Ooh. Hopefully the nose will be all healthy and done. Just in time for the new year. No! God damn it, game. You attempt to save versus symbol of stunning. You roll a 1. Ah. Why must all my death be due to rolling of 1? Ah. Ah. God damn it. And of course doing the attack I intended to do before I just get stunned is enough to just kill the entire group. Bad game. Bad game. Zzz. Ah. Ah. Should I hit you with my horns? Basically it means that I will be doing... There may or may not be some dirty joke that will come out. The usual upgrade to sus tubers. Well, new tubers, which are basically those that sell their body in some way. Which is an entire kind of muffins. I should probably put growls or into my tags, maybe. I'm not sure if I should. As it is a little son I do often. Alright, that's done for the Lyra's chain. Alright. Although I'm judged a few more points away. I'm level 26 again. I'll be doing some slayers. Expired. Bad Twitch. I would have accepted. What kind of search was that, though? As much as I see what you've typed, even though it has been refused by Twitch. That's like somebody that has no idea how Vtubers are. Like somebody outside the search. It's more like the definition that a tourist would have made. Oh my. Instead of taking sus in the literal term as suspect.
There are fresh footprints in the dust. Even though Thunderholm lies in ruins,
the day of the Dracoliches will come. Freed from death, resplendent, mighty, and terrible, they are destined to rule us all. And when they do, the Dracoliches will remember those who worked to bring about their rule.
Words to not take seriously.
They will remember the cult of the dragon.
Ah, dear.
These storage rooms held enough weapons of war to supply an army. Yet keen battle axes and stout armor could not protect the from Aras's schemes.
Oh dear. No. Ugh.
We must not be lulled by the safety of this deep mountain fortress. We must not be lulled by the promise
What was he
of future
trying
yet
to
come.
do?
Great forces are in motion this very moment. War in the realms, the change of an age, and even treachery within. These are all reasons why we must act now and not delay.
Jungle of
This pact
Kyber.
with the Nether East will guarantee our future.
Aww. Twitch needs a huge enema. Say anything anymore. Yeah, the golden age of the internet. It was much better 10 years ago. But it's also not like there's a lot of place to go either. I do multi-stream on YouTube, but it's not like I get any support on YouTube. At least on Twitch I do get at least a little something. Yeah, days were awesome. I was mostly passing my time at Newgrounds during these old times, playing Toasty Turtle.
She did not act hastily. Instead, she whispered in the shadows.
Good
She
times.
slowly twisted the mind of Dagon so that he ordered a temple built.
But the internet does not support Flash anymore.
The Death Knight.
Kinda sad
Then she
too.
came to the temple. A Death Knight stands amongst the skeletal miners. Dig, he hisses. Dig because she commands it. Dig because your cursed bones can never stop. Do you think you'll prevail?
For the horny,
I once thought
the
same.
violin.
But the darkness always conquers. She always wins. The Death Knight turns towards you. You there! Join us! Join us in death! Dagon collapses.
I think if I were to prioritize some other games, I would buy the game that came out of Newground, that were basically remade to be playable otherwise, I think. Just playing some dumb games. Right now it's just disheartening that basically to be a big content creator, you have to react to other content that are bigger than you. Or at least as big as you.
Only a fool quotes prophecy and
But
then
otherwise
waits for
you're
it to
never
come true.
found.
No, sisters and brothers, prophecy must be worked
But
out,
I guess
and
I
that is why
kind
the
of
cult of the
find
dragon
myself
exists.
by not playing any
Our
of the
effort,
popular
our sacrifice,
games.
our devotion will make prophecy into truth.
Oh dear.
The Netherese arrived yesterday. I personally escorted them to their quarters down in the crypts. It is strange indeed to have outsiders here in the Citadel of the Faithful.
Yet so Agla Rasa commanded in her wisdom, and she can see deeper into the shadows than any mortal.
Oh my, oh my.
Look at Netheril. Its powers are at their pinnacle, and the Empire goes from strength to strength. Yet we must not forget that the Netherese are doomed to fall to the Dracoliches in the end. Until then...
Come see the light. Come closer of the light.
Do not fret, my children. Netheril will not get the better part of our bargain.
Anybody upstairs? No pseudo dragon. Yeah, a little good exploration. Ah, dear.
Used to forge mighty weapons in the fires of the mountain. They thought they had built a fortress that none could breach, protected by weapons none could defeat. Yet they still fell to the dragon in the end. We are not so foolish, sisters and brothers.
The Netherese complained about their accommodations again. They seem to think that a Dracolich's lair ought to be more like a warm, comfortable inn. They don't seem to understand that the only reason they still draw breath is that Argla Rasa wishes it.
Adam said
Today I stood in Argla Rasa's presence. I had gone to the temple with my daily offering when I felt a cold stirring of the shadows at my feet. Then a deep darkness engulfed me, and I saw her looming above, her eyes like cold fires. How glorious. How magnificent. I am honored to be her emissary.
To the top. Level 26 would help a lot. Before doing any more quests. And it's not like I have a lot.
The crystal blazes with energy, and one of the huge doorways opens. $100 and me in the pair. Oh, and a turn named. I'm gonna take you out. And then another there. That's 3 there in that same section. Oh. Her die. I have no use of her die. The old market quarter was once the bustling heart of Thunderholm. Now it serves as a citadel for Ogla Laros's Cult of the Dragon.
Open.
A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists.
Argla Larasa has seen our future,
She cries.
For now, our future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives.
The emissary turns, hearing you approach.
Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trap. The living have failed,
Scoffs the emissary.
Very well then.
The emissary calls out for more aid.
Guardians, protect us!
This changes nothing, gasps the emissary. We do not matter. The future belongs to the worms.
The worms. Mine Thunder Forge. Yeah, that's still backed up. 131k. One visit. I'll do a turn to the mushroom section before leaving this place entirely. At least till I see a stable group.
The dwarves dug deep into the vastness of the Underdark, little suspecting that they were intruding into Argla Laros's realm.
Mm. Mm.
The smoking
Good
husk of a
Lord.
hound horror lies sprawled on the rock. What could have destroyed this powerful armored guardian?
Nothing. Well, I guess my visit was kind of useless. Yeah, well. Unless I can remember where are all the little messages. It would have been for now.
How carefully Agla Verasa wears her hands. She waits in shadow and never shows her face unless she must, until the time is right. And yet,
But I got 13 journals on this one
risks.
go.
But I must have faith. Surely this is all part of her plan.
13 out of 20. Little fixies. Well, not too bad. I got my goal of level 26 tonight. The next session I should easily get 30. Didn't really intend to do a long session tonight. But I'm happy I got my goal. Yeah. Actually, just for survival, I might be better off with the mantle of the Sentinel. At first, and now I can use Primal Scream for self-healing. Too bad that in the end I have not seen a single group doing one of the legendary saga I wanted to do. But I think other than that, I'm gonna take a rest for tonight. Unless somebody wants to give me some energy. Been a good session. Even if not as long as my usual. I need my battery up. But other than that, yeah, I shall be ready to start some legendary sagas. Yeah. I don't know. There's one thing that has been sus. So far I've been, as a Canadian, I've seen it pretty okay. But even then I cannot, like Hex. And I liked it even less when Trump decided, oh, it'd be okay to give a little pass to the AI generation. Like, trillionaire don't need a little green flag to say that their AI work on the database is okay. On the taxpayer money. That's not okay. What has been okay so far, it's putting all the illegal alien out of his country. That's a-okay. But it's not okay to give a green pass to people that are already trillionaires and passing the bills to normal people. They have already all the money. If they do a bad investment and it comes crashing on them, then their expenditure should fail. That's the only thing that I see as wrong there. If databases are too expensive, pollutes all the clean water that should have been ready to drink for the people around, and that they're basically passing the electric bills from these data centers to the people around, it's just so wrong. They should pay their own bills. Should not be the little people to pay for that through taxes. Frankly, trillionaires are free to spend their money how they like, but they should not force people to pay their bills through legislation. They have their pocket deep in politics. That's also another wrong. There's stuff like that that should be illegal. Because so far of all these 5 last year, nobody wants AI. Yet, only the billionaires are pushing it to the people that never ask for it, that pay the extra for it. When we have already trouble paying rent, electricity, and food. The basics. And then they pollute the clean water. It's just a shaking my head there. Zzz. Oh. Zzz. Like even the electrical grid says that we're not ready to have the electrical output for these data centers. Like, if they want these data centers to work, they'll need to start spending on adding nuclear powers all around. Because the output that they are demanding is just out of the moon. Yeah, back in the days, in the 1900s, big companies were taxed up to 90% of their income. That's why people were paid more to do their job. Now you get nearly crumbs, even if you're doing good. And barely enough to live. Like right now they want it all. I know that there can be some progress if they keep a lot of their money. But man, there has to be a line somewhere. There would always be some money wasted, and they do waste the most. But if it can at least be confined to their own expenditure and not affect everybody at the same time that they're trying to push for things, it would be amazing. Otherwise we wouldn't have the phone like we did in the past. They used to be big bricks. Now there are smaller bricks. But somebody has to figure out what is a good line. Ah. All right. Ah. Alright, I'm really tired. Thank you for passing by. I'll see you till the next day. Have a good Christmas time. My batteries are dead. Thank you and goodbye. Merry Christmas.